tires, cold in my bones. The road keeps breaking, the road keeps groaning. I load up the chain, I check every bolt. You say turn back now, I say hold that thought. Hear that engine cry, hear that engine pray. I know the way through the frozen grave. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Bridge half buried, the river running black. I take the slow line, never looking back. One wheel sunk deep, one wheel still free. I laugh at the hill, it can't laugh at me. Hear that engine cry, hear that engine pray. I know the way through the frozen grave. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Ay, 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 ay. Call the dawn to me. Ay, 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 ay. Let the whole world see. I don't fear the ditch, I don't fear the storm. With a battered old truck, I come back reborn. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. Through the muck and the ice, we don't quit, we go on. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. If the ground gets mean, I get meaner, amigo. Snowrunner, roll on, Snowrunner, roll on. Raise the horns up high, I was made for this road.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Snowrunner Solo Mode, Season 18. Just a quick note, tomorrow stream might be a little late. I'm going to reset my PC back to factory defaults and then turn off all the automatic updates for Windows. So I should be back to the base Windows version, and we're going to see if that will prevent the crashing that I've been experiencing. So Steel is going to get with me after I do this to help me get the OBS set back up with the correct settings all over again, and we're going to see if that works. So we've got Steve and Bobby in chat along with a handful of lurkers. So welcome in, everybody. And as per usual here lately, I am going to open us up with a word of prayer, and we will get the show on the road. Heavenly Father, Lord, we come to you and we thank you, Lord, for this time that we have to get together, to spend with one another, especially on this U.S. holiday, Lord. It's a U.S. holiday, so for those that from other nations may not be celebrating, but for those that are celebrating here, we ask that you would bless each and every one of them and just bless each and every person here viewing this stream or later on as a video, Lord. We ask your hand upon each of them, their lives, their families, and upon our time together that we may fellowship and just enjoy this time together. We ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Okay. Hello, Travis. Glad you made it. And, of course, we need to make sure that's correct. There we go. Now that's on the right screen, and we got the birds flying around up there. There's a whole bunch of little black dots all over the sky. And they are all moving very, very slowly. So the birds don't just miraculously appear, they are actually flying in from a distance. Apparently. That is weird. I've never noticed that before. That's just crazy. All right, so let's see what we've got to do here. I want to count how many tasks we have in the task giver and how many we have done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them are in the task giver. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we've got them all active. That's good. So we're going to work on some tasks today. And we'll start at the top. Because, well, it only makes sense to start at the top. You're welcome, Travis. So, starting at the top, that's where we are dropping them off at. And they pick up over here. Have we got a truck nearby? Truck and trailer. Right here. So, and he's got a crane. Let's make sure we're starting out in the morning. So we got some time before we got to change things up. Okay. How'd you like that backing maneuver? Yeah, I was doing some more digging and figured out that I can reset it back to factory defaults, which will put Windows back to the beginning, but it will also remove all apps and everything that I put on here since. So I'll have to reload everything. Steam, OBS, Streamlabs, all that stuff's all going to have to get reloaded. So it may take some time tomorrow. I don't even know how long it's going to take for Windows to reload itself. Let's see what our percentage is before I get too far. What are we starting out at? We are starting out at 22% and 10 out of 77. And it would help if I was actually tracking. There we go. Always helps to track it. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, Streamlabs? Yes, I have. I believe today is the day of Steve's Big Bulls match. Will I be correct, Steve, if you're still there? Ian, good evening. Okay, now let's decide. Do we want to just cross the water here or go all the way back around? I think we'll just cross the water here. I think it'll be easier. Well, maybe not easier. Faster. This really isn't that bad of a crossing. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you got them, get them. The heat wave may be slowly coming to an end, but that don't mean that it's time to stop hydrating. So he knows what dug in and slowed me down just enough. You just can't get high range to stick on this map. Even in a truck that goes into it right away. I do believe Travis and I ended last night with all but 2 of the tasks done on this map. Still have all the tasks left to do in the other map and of course the contracts, but this map just has 2 tasks left on the region reversal. For those of you celebrating the 4th of July today, I hope you're having a wonderful 4th. Myself, I typically don't go do the fireworks or any of that. I'm not a big crowd kind of guy. You know, a couple, 2, 3 friends I'm good with. I just don't do crowds. In all honesty, I struggle being at church events just because of the fact that there's too many people. But I find it important to get myself out of my comfort zone with the right kind of crowds. Squirrel mind here and everything, jumping all over topic to topic. Big reason why I decided to go with the resetting my PC back to factory defaults is because I went through and I tried to uninstall the updates that it would said I could uninstall, and they won't uninstall. It says it's uninstalling them, but then it immediately reinstalled them. So it just won't let me get rid of them. So if I go back to the factory defaults and just turn off automatic updates right from the beginning, then they will never be there to cause problems. Alright. Garbage, unload. 1, 2. After the rain, the containers are gone. We can move forward with all the fixing, painting, and rebuilding now. Gracias, friend. May the roads treat you kindly. The reward is yours. 630 XP, 6,150 cash. Now, you need to not be parked out in the middle of the way. Fireworks, burgers, watermelon, and your family, all at your house. Nice. Yeah, see, then you don't have to go and get into a big crowd and all that. And, you know, it's people you know. That I'm fine with. But I don't like big crowds. Never have. Let's do this so they'll stop showing up as new. Supplying vacations. This was the one that we ended on last night because somebody kept getting stuck crossing the water here. So we're going to do this a little different because this is the batch that it needs. It has to be this trailer. You could probably use any consumables, but it has to be this trailer. Which means I'm probably going to do this a little bit different. I will bring a truck with a sideboard bed, throw the consumables in there, and just drag the trailer along behind. So I don't know what I have on the Mercer, but we will find out. The Mercer's not going to do it because he's only got a single slot, no crane. So that's a no for the Mercer. Chengzu, way up there, and he has fuel, so he is not going to do it. Well, the XD is a towing add-on. That's a fifth wheel. C500 has what? Just the combination we were looking for. And it is not too far away. We just got to come down, cross the water, go pick up the cargo, and come back. All right. Well, we hacked this mission up pretty good last night. We being I. Can't blame Travis for it. Travis came to the rescue with his dairy special. Alright, you're out. Alright, Bobby. You have yourself a good day with family and friends, and we will talk to you later. Enjoy your fireworks. In the corner. Tires are all packed with mud. Might as well have slicks on at this rate. Oh, come on. Oh, the engine's still running. You need crane mode. No, rotate. Woohoo! Eureka! Hope I don't have to call a telephone man out today. Oh yeah, because the winch attached to something entirely useless. Oh, it was almost bad. It was almost real bad. Let's see now. Yes. Stay along this route. Then right there's where we gotta cross. Here to here to here. Turn some all wheel on, driving in the sand. Of course, last night's kerfuffle could have been prevented had I not used vehicles that float for this mission. Floating vehicles and strong currents don't go well together. That's bad crossing. It's just bad for floating scouts. Oof. Well, I mean, at least I can swing around the corner and get it fixed. That was slightly uncalled for. Let's see. We're just going to go ahead and should be able to dump it off if I get enough of a lift on it. Man, kudos to the guy that tied that load down. He did a nice job tying that down. Okay. There to there. And the old dolly's not gonna like it. Okay. Didn't really matter there. All right, let's roll. At least my kilobytes is dropped off. Tell the neighborhood kids around here. I mean, not really much of a neighborhood because my closest neighbors are a ways away. But people on the same network, or grid network as I am, you can tell all their kids are out of school. Middle of the day and the internet signal's dropping. Up and down, up and down. Oh, release. Alright, can I get it with just the winch or am I going to have to have to rotate her. Eddie Harris, hello there. Let's see, there we go. That. Spin her around. There we go. That'll keep the jockey wheel off the ground. Just do it like a tow truck. Hello, Steel. Wow, Steel Navarre, 1 month member. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it's hard to believe. First month since I hit the 500 mark has already come by. Tap off on the roof rack here in a minute. Starting to get late. Congrats. Thank you, Steel. I am pleased to have you as a friend. I've said it before, I consider most of you that I speak to on a regular basis here as friends. You guys, a lot of you have stuck by me since the beginning, i.e. Bobby, Steel, Steve, and I got all the way here to flip it. Oh, if I got any trucks nearby. No. Okay. Mercer. Come up to here. Up to here. Doo-doo-doo. There. All right. Apparently the C500 was tired. And that I may as well yank up to the road. Hey Richard, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? actually going to run this guy through the fuel station first. Top off my tank, and that's where I'll drop this trailer at. See all the little circular indentations on the flatbed there? They've been carrying 55-gallon drums. Yeah, I kind of like storms. Long as they're not affecting my power and they're not dropping trees on my house, I don't mind it. I like the thunder and the lightning and all that good stuff. You know what else will be interesting about resetting the PC and everything? It'll be a good opportunity to find out if my roadcraft straightens up any at all after doing that and getting rid of the Windows updates. Hydrate, guys. If you got them. If you got them, go get them. All right. Now I know owls come out at night, so let's kind of see when we notice the birds change from parrots to owls. Still parrots. I think it's interesting. I never noticed the birds all flying so high up in the sky. It's got to be something new for this season. They're definitely moving. If you watch them long enough, you can see they're definitely moving. Oh, there's the owls. So what time of day we at? So probably right around 10 p.m. is when the owls come in. Still on that wheel spin, so we'll tear this mess up any more than it already is. I ran his bench over. Hope he don't mind. He's looking a little rotted anyhow. He would have hated life if he let somebody sit on that thing and it collapsed under him. They'd have been suing him. Crane mode. Grab hold of that. Now we need to pack the cargo. Go back into crane mode for a quick sec. Store crane. Stop engine. Refuel. From the shield supplies, because, well, that's what they're there for. cargo management. 1 and 2. Supplying vacations. The camp has received the delivery. The guests have everything they need now. Not a single box lost. Great job. Here's your reward. 660 XP, 5,700 cash. Next in line. Under the Mexican sky. Off-road scout trailer. Consumables times 1, consumables times 2. Going to 3 different locations. That's the off-road scout trailer. And that's going over here. Okay. But, I mean, of course it's a scout trailer. How else could they make it a big pain in the neck? And it's the off-road scout trailer. So you can't really get away with just dragging it unceremoniously behind you. Because they've got the 4 legs that like to hang down and get right in the way. I wonder if there's any way across right there. Bet there's a way across here to that point. Okay. So guys, this is where we're going to do it. It's time. Of course, I got to buy it again. But it's time. Where, oh where? Wait a tick. I know it's enabled. I mean, why are those the only 2 mod trucks showing? Okay, guys, you're going to have to give me a minute. I'm going to jump back to the main menu and figure out where all my mods are at. All my trailers and everything. You know, the trailers might be there, but I am definitely missing trucks. So I'm going to jump back to the main menu real quick, and I will be right back.
Roll out like a painted map. Sunset dripping gold on my old ball cap. The wind in the pine sings a soft soundtrack. 8X Gaming will be right back. Creek runs clear where the wild deer drink. Clouds draw pictures that make me think. Every breath I take, it leads me back. 8X Gaming will be right back. So I'm
there.
thanking God for the sky and the water, for mountains and sons and daughters, for every bright star in the midnight black. All this beauty shouting, He's alive. Jesus Christ, you open my eyes. While the screen goes dark, my heart stays on track. 8X Gaming will be right back. From the cross to the screen grass under my boots. Oh, yeah. Every little good thing whispers your truth. the midnight black. All this beauty shouting, He's alive. Jesus Christ, you open my eyes. While the screen goes dark, my heart stays on track. EDX Gaming will be right back.
Weirdness. Okay, we're coming back in. I had to actually log out of mod.io and log back into it because it was showing that I had the mods there and that they were all enabled, but then when you hit the subscribe mods only button, it didn't show anything in my subscribe mods folder. So, it'd be nice if they'd get that straightened out. So very weird. And now we just got to wait for Snowrunner to load back in. So thank you for your patience. Much appreciated. I'm going to go grab something fresh to drink. Guys, hydrate while you're at it, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. And we're back in the garage. Now let's see. And it's still only showing the two. All right, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why is it not showing my mods? Okay, well, I'll just have to find a capable scout that I have. We'll take this guy for it. So weird that they're not there. It's got to be a mod.io problem. Anyhow, I need to make sure he's got the light hitch on. Light hitch. Good. Safety cage, trunk repair, slant back. And a crane. Okay. We actually don't need the map because not yet we don't. The old burlak, she doesn't turn very good. Oof. Sure, I hit the little rock, I take damage. I go over a big rock, nothing. Typical. Now I'm going to test a little theory I got, because I think there's a slightly faster way. If I cut down through here, cut through the solar plant, it's faster than actually staying on the road all the way around. It kind of avoids a lot of them extra curves. I could probably even knock that fence down and cut straight through. Oh yeah, see, that's way faster. So I may begin the process of resetting everything tonight after the stream is over. So then there will be less to do when I get home tomorrow. I'd like to at least get the OBS reinstalled and the Streamlabs reinstalled. And Steam, of course. If I can get all of that stuff reinstalled tonight. That'll be a good start. It's funny though that it's showing all of the mods as being there. But yeah, only 2 of them are available in the truck store. Let's oh, we want the next one. Next one will do it. A lot better. Puts us a little bit closer. Get a little closer, closer. Not, don't be shy. Get a little closer, closer. With air extra dry. Of course, I was pretty sure when I left that I was tracking this task. Just to get it tracking it. Okay. Now I'm thinking I can get over right there if I can actually get up to it. Seems simple enough, right? It all depends on the condition of the swamp. Turn off your mods and turn them back on. I tried that. I disabled all of them, turned them all back on. Tried unsubscribing and resubscribing. Logging out. Usually if you log out of Mod IO and log back in, it fixes it. Not this time. I'm not going to make you guys sit and wait on me to continue to figure out my mods. I can figure that out on my own time. Steer clear of those trees if you can. All the low-hanging branches in the bottom. That is the tree roots. Worst things about Cheez-Its. When it's humid out, you've got to eat them right away. Poured some in the bowl last night. They are stale today. Sam's down there thinking, well, Dad, you'll want it. Take care of these. Yep. That's what I thought. Hold on. Yeah. Boy, did I ever pick the best route up here, huh? If I could have got my Silverado out, this wouldn't be a bad route. Come on, turn the corner. Stop beating your head against the wall. Turn the corner. There's nothing on the other side. Nope. Oh, stupid trailer's laying completely over. Alright, we're going to do it this way. We're going to try to detach the trailer. So then get it up there without the trailer. Come on, you stupid truck. See, this is like, it's great in things like the swamps, but it sucks on every other terrain known to man. Nope. See, probably if I could have made that turn to that tree in the first place, I'd have been okay. But I didn't want to turn over to that tree. And now I can't go backwards because the trailer's in the way. Can't go frontwards. Yeah, then it's going to want to attach itself to this stupid trailer. Grab that thing. And then it's going to fall over. Alrighty then. I guess we got to have that happen at least once today.
All over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, that done flip.
Palm of my hand.
Oh, that done flip. Oh, that done
I don't know why that
flip.
is. Of course, I've got absolutely no vehicles nearby to help with this task. Get past this hill and we're good. The burlap just won't get past the hill. Can't get out of its own way. All right, Mercer. You're gonna have to work another miracle. Work it from the top of the hill. Problem is, I'm probably going to have to back down into that area. So that'll be fun, yeah. Looking fresh? Thank you, thank you. Just, it was time to chop it off. Getting a little unruly. Truck's great. I'd rather slow and steady than fast and falling over. I mean, this is the look for this thing. It was built for this look. Yep, the road that wasn't. See, that burlap would have struggled going this way too because of all the rocks. Great in the swamp, bad everywhere else. Alright, I'm going to back her down from here, I think. Still got a whole other rise to go. Ooh. Yeah, this might not have been the best way for that thing. Don't understand that Bible verse? That is speaking about, there's things people have mentioned about a peace that passes all understanding. And this truck's going to go over because I can't stop this. And it's speaking about the peace that we have through Jesus Christ because he is drawing everything back to himself. Nope. Caught on all them bushes. We're just going to let it go. Well, we managed to let it go without killing ourselves. Maybe I can drag the burlap in the trailer back down this way and take them the other way around. Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, of course, it won't give me the front. It'll only give me one winch point on this stupid trailer. As is the rule of thumb in Snowrunner, whenever you're doing something that's a royal pain in the neck, that's when it's got to get dark. Zatanna! I was trying to see if I could get it to reconnect my remote play on the PC, and for some reason it won't do it. It'll connect and then immediately disconnect. And if I get it to connect and stay connected, it shuts the controller off. And I turn the controller back on and it disconnects from it again. But again, I'm hoping that that'll be cured with the factory reset thing, because it worked for a while when I first set it up, and then all of a sudden it decided not to work after an update. Alright, well, here we go again. I hate those stupid bushes. Have I mentioned that before? This is turning into a fun fest. Am I liking season 18? I'm loving it. Nah, it's way too easy, can't you tell? Really? And it won't give me that tree. The one tree that you could possibly grab, it won't give me. Because it's just outside. Oh, the engine started. That didn't get me close enough. That didn't get me close enough. Grrr. That stupid little bush is the only thing I got. Oh, is it just not something you can grab? Because it is well within the circle. There, it's well within that reach. Come on. Come on, pull it! Pull it! Flippin' stuck Saturday! You can't turn the wheels when the engine's not running. I wish you could. But yeah, they do not turn if the engine ain't running. Oh, well, we got the engine running, but the wheels still won't turn. Which I don't get why that is. Probably why the stupid thing flipped in the first place. So I got that bush right in front of me, like keeping me from Come on, that's the exact same kind of tree. Oh yeah, you can grab that one. Let the scout take a nap. Scout's about to get sold. Because it is absolutely useless on anything but a swamp. And then because I got this cage on here so that I could have the roof rack, that thing makes it impossible to stand it back up. You just got to kind of try to get it somewhere where it can fall and hope for the best. Again, let it fall and hope for the best. Sounds like music from The Witcher. Don't say that too loud. YouTube will decide that it's copyright material. Whether it is or isn't, they'll decide it is. Well, we're about to have them both laying on their side in the same flipping spot. Oh, really? You're just gonna say you can reach it and not reach it, huh? Alright, and then you gotta rotate the camera because it'll give you a point that's not actually one you want. Come on. Now you're just gonna not give me my winch. Really? This is called You Just Can't Quit. No matter how much you might want to, you just can't do it. All the way over. There you go. On your feet, soldier. Alright. I know these things tend to be a bit finicky, dragging them unceremoniously behind you because of the anchors, but that's what we're going to do. And take this thing the other way around. I am not fighting with that stupid burlap up the rocks on the other side. You just don't get a choice. We will go that winch point. Man, I can't see. Stop it. Give me that. I get it close enough, we can almost make it one. Now I got to plot a new route back up there again. And there. There. To there. To there. Okay. Take two. 0.697321. That's a convenient winch point. So at least this way, instead of dragging 4 feet on the ground, I'm only dragging 2 feet on the ground. It's trying to hang up. There. Sheesh. Job was way more difficult than it had any right to be. Drive out here and take a look at the view. Alright, now we have consumables to get. Which means they come from there. We have one goes over here behind the factory, and the other one goes down here. All right. Off to the city warehouse. See, don't nobody pick on the Mercer. The new Mercer's a pretty darn good truck. I do love a good challenging map though. The Burlak just once again proved itself to not be the truck for the job. Haven't found a job that thing's good for yet. Maybe boat anchor? No, I think it floats. So it ain't even good for that. I wasn't even up against that thing. How big of a hitbox is that post got? Watch, there'll be something over here that'll kill me driving through here. East one is one over behind that factory, way over yonder. May as well top off our fuel right here, though. I just don't think he can get it straight across right there. Oh, but we can go this way. We can test out MJ's shortcut. Where's the other driveway? And go up this one. Okay. That could have been bad. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, doing pretty good so far though for getting some stuff done. 2 hours in, we got 2 tasks completely done. Working on our 3rd. Got to be up against something. Yeah, you can just see a rock under the water right there. Leave it to me to find the one and only rock in the middle of that that will bring me to a grinding halt. Let me pull that trailer out of the way. If I can get through there, that would make it even better. but I don't know if I can get this trailer to budge yet. Oh, come on. Now you find a good way down. Almost impossible because you only have so much movement with the camera. Right there. Right there. See, something had to go a little smoother. Alright, now we gotta go to the southern tower. Let's clear all that out. Spin the map around facing the right direction. So now it's down to here. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my usual looking for shortcuts. It may or may not work. Let's see if we can sneak on that side of it. For that one, I think we're going to take the scenic route. All right. Let's see how we do on this one. Oh, time of day. Yeah. Close enough to bring a new morning around. finally turned the all-wheel drive back on. See, now if I would have turned it, decided to go ahead and throw it into high, we'd hit this, dig our nose in. As you can see, it already tore some dirt up. And then we would have had to slow right back down. This is our path through the forest that we carved. Oh, excuse me. Climb. Won't be doing none of that mid-hill shifting. Alright, this one will be finally done. Under the Mexican sky. When the confirmation came in from all the towers, I finally breathed a sigh of relief. Our people have everything they need now, and their watch continues. You've done a great thing for this land. May the roads be kind to you. Here's your payment. 1,070 XP and 11,500 cash. That was a nice one to get finished. Heavy load for easy living. One oversized cargo to the hotel. Sounds easy. Picks up there. Look, I've got a truck there. And all we gotta do is go across the beach, right? Right? That's all we gotta do? But I think we'll take the scenic route. We're not going to go straight across the beach. We're going to follow the road around. Why? A little bit of relaxation. It'll be a little bit easier. So, that'll be our plan, but I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen, because I need to use the restroom, and it sounds like Sam does too. So, one moment. All right. Let's get this picked up and get underway. Oversized cargo. Por favor. And of course we are not tracking it. There we go. Now we are tracking it. Swing her out wide so the trailer will actually make it onto the ramp. See, that's some work there. Close to the cones, but didn't knock them over. Maybe we'll pull a fuel truck out at the garage here to top off with. It was either that or detour around past the fuel station, but so folks, that's how you drive. Yeah, don't follow that example there going up the mountain with the burlap. That was not a fine example. See, I'll show you how to do it and how not to do it all in one stream. Right across. Come on, keep on going. Who's your daddy? What? It says my parking brake's on, which it's not, and I got a check engine light on. I'm not showing any engine damage. Guess she needs to get into the shop for a little electrical maintenance. Alright. Ooh. I don't know what that was all about. YouTube lost a connection there for a minute. And it showed it came back, and now it's... yeah, YouTube's having some mental issues. Alright. I think we're good to go again. I think that was a YouTube thing, because there the bit rate was up and everything was going good. It's all showing like it's supposed to be good. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, yes I have. Thank you for asking. Yeah, the only spot that showed a hiccup was the YouTube Studio preview. So I don't know if you guys noticed that in the stream or not. It did freeze for you, but you just hit refresh. Yeah, it showed up on the preview here for YouTube, but nothing else. Like the bit rate was still up, everything else showed it still going, the game was still going, OBS going. It was just through YouTube that it hiccuped. I guess that's something I shouldn't worry about because it's not something I can really do anything about. Hit your refresh button, Travis. Refresh your page. We are going to park the truck here while I go grab something to refuel us. Let me rotate that so I can get in there. And Sam found something outside that caught his attention. Probably a squirrel again. Could be a deer. He's looking in the woods across the street. Okay, truck storage. Well, let's see, hold on. Which one's he got on there? He's got... we'll just grab this guy. Not like he's going anywhere yet. Only going over here. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. Wow, what is this, like a baby maintenance frame add-on? Sheesh. No, not to there, to there. Let's see, am I too far away? Aha! I'm within range. And don't even have to go off the pavement. Don't keep driving around the big rocks. Although it's the little ones that usually bite you. Cargo management. Boom! Heavy load for easy living. The container arrived intact and unloading went without a hitch too. Now we can continue the preparations and stay on schedule. You've really helped us out. Here's your well-earned reward. 820 XP, 7,600 cash. Oh, look at that. See, we are getting them down. We got 5 tasks left on this map. Bricks times 2 and a scout service trailer. That's the scout service trailer. And the bricks come from the warehouse. Of course, none of these guys can do it because fuel add-on and wrecker add-on. What did this guy need? Consumables times 2, metal beams times 1. Cause I'm gonna have to get that opened. So I think en route to that, we will grab the consumables and metal beams for this. Then we'll come in here and grab our bricks. And we'll go over to, where was it? Over whatever place it was that had the trailer. Over there and grab that. So that'll be our plan. Drive in, metal beams, consumables, work site, warehouse, trailer, delivery. So again, we need to change trucks. Okay, now he's wanting in. He had his fun. He got to chase something. Time to come in now. So he thinks. Yeah, excuse me. Dad, if I bark with a deeper voice, will you let me in sooner? Nope. Gotta love the fact that he keeps trying, though. Alright, if I were to come down here, is there a way? I mean, that would get me straight to there. I'm not going straight there yet. So I guess I'll just continue on and take the road around. All right. Pointing in the wrong direction. That tree's dangerous. I think you can get out there and cut that one down before it falls on the road. There's a simulator I haven't seen yet. Tree service simulator. Go around and take trees down and try not to kill people's property and get them off the roads, and power lines and stuff like that. I believe I want the next street to the right. Nope, that was it back there. That actually was it. Thought they already had that game? No, I'm not talking about in this game. There's more than enough logging in here. But you know, you've got games like Lawnmower Simulator. Heck, they've got Goat Simulator 1 and 2. You know, they got all these cheap 400 different supermarket simulators. So you would just kind of half expect a tree service simulator. Consumables on the loading platform. One there. And crane mode. What kind of truck am I in right now? I am in a C500. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Mic is turned on. Is it not working? Yeah, it's working. Showing the same output I always have. Is anybody else having trouble hearing me? Oh, anchors. Need to put the anchors up, anchors up, anchors up. Need to put the anchors up so you don't break them. Mike's fine. All right, thanks, Bandersnatching. Drive-by like incoming. Well, thank you, Majestic. Okay, let's see now. We're going to continue to follow this pavement all the way around until we get here. Quick and easy route. Gotta go scoot. More drive-by likes to do. All right, Majestic. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Really? Didn't even hit nothing.
Oh, had
Didn't even hit nothing.
all over again.
Just
On his
pulled out of there and it
side,
said,
on a cliff again.
no.
Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head down.
All right.
Oh, head down, flip. Oh, head down, flip.
Gotta put this guy back to work.
Flip.
Well, that was weird. Because of being overloaded. Ah. That was a light overload. Game's getting a little weird. Guess it's not coming today. Guess what's not coming today? I might have to do a quick restart of the game, ladies and gentlemen. It's starting to freeze up an awful lot. I don't know why, but it is. Not a problem I typically have with this one, but Not to say that it's impossible. Okay. Turn on the beacons because we're parked in the middle of the road. Put our anchors down for this. Wrong button. Get out of the interior. And winch. Why did my anchors not go down? That's weird. I mean, not that I needed them, but they're going down and coming right back up. That time they stayed. That's weird. I mean, don't need them now. And look, didn't lose the load. Let's find a good way to get this guy out of the way so that we can get by with the C500. This truck looks pretty good in the dark. We don't do much night driving around here, but I think we can at least wait till we get up there and get this delivered before we bring daylight around. Don't worry, we'll be back down here. Campfire going up there. They better be careful they don't burn the jungle down. Mr. Ranger's not gonna like this. Hey, boo-boo. Well, Mr. Ranger don't know. Ain't gonna hurt him. Oh, no, you gotta stay running. Crane mode, for sale or rent. Okay. Stone crane. Cargo. One metal beam. Ha 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 ha. Cargo management. One consumables. Ha 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 ha. Two consumables. And the cutscene. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Now what do we got up here? Now I've opened the route to it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Medium pipes, large pipes, small pipes. This is our pipe factory. So now that we got that road open, when we get ready to do them pipes, we'll be able to get to them. It's been screaming at us about doing them pipes for a while. Alright. Time of day, 6 a.m. And I passed it because it was right around the corner. Still haven't been up here yet. I don't know if this is just a loop around road or what, but definitely bears investigating at some point, if for no other reason than to clear the map. Okay. Let's go get our bricks. Ooh. That was bad timing on a yawn. Oh, come on. Be nice to my truck. Bricks. 2 por favor. Okay. Now, we're going to come out of here this way. Come over to here. Actually, though, we're going to go up here and cut through the woods because it'll be quicker. Not necessarily a lot, but it will be. Going all the way to that corner. Go here. Cut through the sawmill. Here. Grab that. See, it makes me mad it didn't give me my mods that I had, because I wanted to try and see if I could get one of them bridge layers to work across there. You know, things I just wanted to try that I can't right now till I get my mods working again. To the croc farm. Back. It was on my... It was on my end. I'm not sure what you're getting with there. Okay. Let's see what kind of trouble we get into now. Could have took the pavement almost all the way around to drop the bricks off. And just brought the 805 over for the trailer. But, you know, something's got to come over this way. I might as well do it all in one fell swoop. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Probably shouldn't, but we're gonna, 'cause we gotta find out if it works. And if it do, it'll save some time. Now, what the heck? I grabbed that. See, it's doing that make a new one thing. As opposed to getting rid of them. Alright, we have to close the map. Open the map. No. See, it's just doing that keep stacking them up thing. Look, dadgummit. I hate when it does that too, because then you can't do nothing about all the excess. Oh, and the map's gonna start doing that one. Stop it! Grrr. Now don't move the map, move the waypoints. See, it's almost like the waypoint doesn't exist. Alright, we're just going to clear the whole route. Clear the route. There. Now that I burned up half a tank of fuel sitting in the map. So you gotta watch those bushes, they'll flip you over in a heartbeat. The ground itself wasn't cockeyed, but that bush got under me and it tried to push me. It's a pushing bush. Those things are wicked. The bright ones and the darker ones. in that route we took to get to that last camp. It was an unofficial road. It's no worse than the official road that we just came down. Sometimes you just gotta keep your eyes peeled. It's a nice, quaint little place to set your tent up. You're not gonna have anybody put a tent right next to you that way. So I hate when you go to a campground and you go camping in a tent and you got somebody puts a tent 20 feet away from you. Like, really? Come on, man. Why are you not lowering? Push it down. There we go. Really? What in the world would I possibly be high centered on? We got this. These you gotta be careful of. These are as bad as going across the concrete slabs they get you. Hit them too fast. It's over. Oof. This be a long way to bring a rescue vehicle. Alright, I'm going to have to let him in. He's getting antsy. I will be right back. Alright, I got about 6.5 minutes and my dinner will be ready. I threw something in the microwave while I was getting Sam. So. I have to jump back up again when that goes off. But minor details. Here's the drop-off point showing up. Not that we're anywhere close to it. Check the other side of that around there and keep my eyes peeled on it. I want to see what it looks like. Look at the other side of the bridge, look doable. Yeah, it's tight. It's pretty steep. Trying to get me. This time my exhaust tried to pull. Gotta watch them buggers. least I'm a little closer to civilization should something catastrophic occur. That's my big word for the day. Catastrophic. Meaning oops worthy. All right. 1 and 2. Crocky delivery. Both trailer and the supplies have arrived safely. Now we don't have to keep putting off the repairs. Buen trabajo. You handled it like a pro. Here's your payment. 840 XP, $9,050 cash. I believe they did that wrong, because trabajo would be like if I was speaking about myself. Yo trabajo. I work. Good work, I believe, would be trabajan. Buen trabajan. And it would be bueno, not just buen. So, I could be wrong. It's been a while since I took Spanish 1 and 2 back in high school, so I could be wrong. I'm much better criticizing people's bad English as opposed to their bad Spanish. Delivered to the coastal loading site. Cargo container ×1. And we pick it up over there. And I have my Mercer could tow that. If I can get the Mercer safely down, he could grab this trailer and tow. Oh, what have I got up here? He can pull it too. Let's take the Jiangsu. Got to get him off there anyhow. Ahoy! Captain Ted. Happy Independence Day to you too, my friend. Now we're going to try to turn around without smashing into old boy's car. Oh, there's the microwave. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Haircut, looking good. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. So here's a question for you. How many of you have kids? And of those of you that have kids, how many of you remember having your children wrap their arms and legs around you as you were trying to walk and making you walk with them wrapped around their legs. I ask this simply because my fuzzy four-legged child loves to do that when I am walking, especially if I have something in my hands, wraps all four of his legs around my leg and makes me drag him. And then I stop and I look down at him and he looks at me like, "What?" And of course, I did not start tracking it. I mean, why would I? That would make sense, right? Track the task at hand. I looked at it. I just didn't start tracking it. See, there it is again. That one little 2-inch lift. And you can't get up it. Doesn't matter the truck, doesn't matter the tires. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. Trailer's bigger than the truck is. No problems here. I think we might have another storm coming in. Too bad I don't have a crane. I could grab the one that's sitting there. Start trekking. Cargo management. Cargo container. Button, por favor. Muchas gracias. Alright. We are going over here. Because, well, we love a challenge and all. So we are going to take a semi-challenging route. We're going to come this way around. Cross that. We will cut off here. No, not that one. We'll cut off here. Down the coastline. Cross against a really strong current. And go dump it off over here. I mean, we did the first half of this like when we were exploring the map. I really like the way they did this port up, though. They did a nice job with it. All the ports up to this point were just kind of bare bones. Nothing really to them. Now the problem is part of this route is really muddy. And we got a little truck dragging this big trailer through the mud. So, I don't know if she's gonna do it, but we're gonna try it. This is where we go down into some of the nightmare land. And run into a sign that just won't let us go past it. And it's probably going to be a light pole instead of an electric pole. Oh, good. We're gonna have to get a little more creative here, because this is not gonna cooperate with me on getting that trailer down here. Or getting me back up there. Hello? Why are you going that way? Alright, let's see. We can't get around the pole. Come on, get around the sign. There we go. That'll get it around there. Yeah, gotta get creative. And as I said, the Snowrunner rule of thumb, if you're doing something that's slightly tricky or difficult, that's when it gets dark. Yeah. Trailer's too far away. Wait, coyotes in the jungle? I'm not feeling that. How do you know that your favorite pet? Again, not sure what you're getting at, Richard. Might have to restructure your question now. This is some of what I was talking about. This guy's struggling a little bit. Okay. So far though, we've only had to use the winch once. Now we gotta go across here to fight this current. Like a champ. It's supposed to say that is your favorite. Oh yeah, He's a good dog. He's my buddy. He's a lot happier since I've been not working on Saturdays. My bank account's not, but he is. I said something to the boss man yesterday while I was there. he had told me a while back, he says, if you ever get where I can't have you work on on Saturdays, or you feel like you don't want to work on Saturdays, he says, I'll make sure that I bump your pay enough to make up the difference for what you're losing in overtime. And so I said something to him yesterday, and he's like, oh, well, I'll get you another $1 before the end of the month. Really? Dude, in order to make up what I'm missing on overtime, you're going to need to hit me with at least 6. But I ain't even asking for that. Get me 4. But nope, I get 1. So I'll take what I can get for now, and we'll just pester him again in 6 months and see if I get another one out of him. All right. Cargo management. Cargo containers. 1 available. Coast set alight. The cargo arrived on time. Now the organizers can continue setting up the stage, configuring the equipment, and preparing the firework installations. You helped keep things on track. Here's your well-deserved reward. 730 XP, 6,700 cash. All right. Next on the agenda, reclaiming property. This is the scout trailer that I ditched over here at the fuel station. So we don't have far to go with that. Moondoggy. Here's 5. Well, thank you, Moondog, for the $5 super chat. Much appreciated, my friend. Very much. So, at that, I do believe I have a light hitch on the Tatra 805. Looks like it. Of course, I am not seeing Streamlabs doing the on-screen notifications. It should have for that. So that'll be something that'll have to get worked on. It's probably going to be a full reset up anyhow when I reset my PC. And Steele's going to be helping me with that, so we'll figure that one out at that point in time. Tomorrow afternoon, hopefully. So yes, like I said earlier today, for those of you that weren't here to hear it, tomorrow's stream may end up being delayed slightly because I'm going to do a complete factory reset on my PC and then turn off the Windows updates so that it will not update, and hopefully that will get rid of the crashing problem. And who knows, it might make things run back to normal that were running good when I first started them on here and just seem to get worse and worse and worse, i.e. Roadcraft. The frame rate issues this thing's been having, I've been having lately on Snowrunner. The size difference there. Tires are almost bigger than the whole truck. Poor little Tatra. How dirty the back of my truck is. PG, how you doing? Welcome in. You can tell Windows not to update, to just prompt you. Yeah, well, and that's what I've done, but I'd already done several updates first. And in fact, there's one of them that even if I try to do the update, it says that it can't because it tells me that my processor won't run Windows 11 and the PC came with Windows 11 on there. So I'm pretty sure that the processor was like fine for the base version of Windows 11, but once they started putting their updates onto it, that's when it started overloading the processor. So I'm going to try resetting everything back to factory defaults, turn off the automatic updates, and try that trick. Can't hurt. Might not help, but it can't hurt. Can't really tell if it's raining right now or not. It don't look like it. It looks like it has recently. Still hearing some thunder out there. You just run Windows 10 with zero patch, no issues at all. Yeah, like I say, this one came with Windows 11 on it, so that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it revert back to the basics with no updates. Wow, he's buried right in there. Well, just light tugs. Not a long tug, just a bunch of little light ones. Alright, let's see, what do we need to... Not going to worry about fuel for this guy, but if he needs any repairs... 2 points. Well. And then I took him from me instead of from the trailer. I was going to take him from the trailer. Actually, we will throw some fuel in the Western Star. Because that fuel's free. And I only need to keep 10%, which is 30 liters. And of course, as usual, I could swear I'd started tracking that one. Have you remembered to unmute your mic? Yes, yes I have, Streamlabs. Thank you for asking. Well, hey, it's raining in game. You got about 4 more hours till everybody starts into the fireworks. We usually don't start till about 10. Need a BIOS update? Yeah, I don't think it's that simple, because one of the one update that Windows keeps trying to push at me that refuses to install says it's a security update, a repair security update. So the fact that they called it a repair update tells me that Windows knew there was a problem. Microsoft knew there was a problem with this, with a previous update. And that previous one is preventing the fix for it from coming through. And I didn't read it because I was trying to shut my engine off. Gotta go? Alright. Yeah, you have a happy 4th to you there, Travis. Trying to shut my engine off and it didn't shut off anyhow. It just cleared the thing, so. But anyhow, we got paid for that. We earned some money. We earned some XP. What it was, I don't know. Against the tide. Goes to a house in town. That was this guy. So, back to the Jiangsu, because it's the closest truck. In fact, before we abandon said trailer here, let's see And we want to make sure we're tracking that. Standing point is water and cement. So that we will not be doing with this truck. Where's the water pickup at? Water picks up over here. Cement over there. Okay. All right, well, that's weird. I don't know if that was in the game or what. I was just hearing some weird noises. You know how sometimes you hover over a certain area and you get different noises. But I don't know if it was that or if it was something else. I'm not getting it now. Okay. Anywho. Against the tide. I mean, who knows? It could be that I was hearing. Or something from that. Now it's raining. Raining pretty good out there now. Good thing I wasn't facing the scout or anything. Alright, well. Motherboard BIOS update. You always had to go to your motherboard manufacturer website, when you install a new motherboard, BIOS update, fix issues with CPUs and other issues. What problem? My PC tends to crash on me occasionally, just out of the blue. No explanation, nothing to indicate that it's too hot or overloaded. For a while I ran with the little display up on top. It told me what my frame rate, my CPU percentage, and all that was. And it would be at like 30% sometimes in crash. You know, it would lock the numbers up right there wherever it was at when it crashed. And it just does its own thing. But it started after some of the updates. So I really have a feeling that it is update related. This is Windows 11. And I think what I was saying earlier is I'm pretty sure that the CPU I have is a 3.6 gig. One of the updates turned around and said that it can't install because my processor doesn't support Windows 11. Well, the PC was a pre-built and came with Windows 11 installed on it. So I think what it is that the processor, which is 3.6 gig, was big enough for the base version of Windows 11. But as soon as they started updating it, once it started downloading the updates, that's when I started having problems. And I think that pushed it over the edge of what this processor supports. So I'm going to try a factory reset back to the basics, which means I've got to reinstall all my games and my OBS and all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to try doing that and see if that cures the problem. And then when I do it, I'm going to turn off the automatic updates. You know, Windows 8 is such a hog. Drains your RAM and processor. Running a little low on fuel. Not really. I mean, I've got a full roof rack and a tank. So I'm not really running low on fuel. It just looks like I'm running low on fuel. Against the tide. Thank you. I'd definitely have been stuck out there until dark without you. Now that I've made it back to the city, I can figure out what's wrong with the truck. You're a lifesaver. Here's your reward. 370 XP, 3,350 cash. There is one task left on this map. Then I've got all the tasks on the other map and all the contracts to do. Well, not all the contracts and all the tasks, but you know what I'm saying. There we go. Look at that parking job. Nice. Lined right up on the edge of that line. Unlike the other guy, taking up 2 spaces. See, I'm all the way in 1. He's taking up 2. Thinks his station wagon is special. Standing point. Water and cement. Okay. Going up there. Which is up that route. What have I got with a sideboard floating around? No, not that guy. Not that one. I don't have many vehicles on this map that are out and about. The C500, I think, is the only thing with a sideboard on it. Yep. Of course, the C500 is over where I would need water. Of course it is. Windows 11, too much problem? Yeah. Used to run Windows 11, but you downgraded. Yeah, problem is, I don't know if downgrading would work anyhow because of some of the games that I play probably require me to have the higher system. And then even if I wanted to, right now I don't have the money to purchase a new version of Windows. All right. We need to go past the fuel station, whether we want to or not. And then I'll have to get a whole other truck out to get the water. Gigabyte Tech motherboard you're using came with a BIOS version of F4 after various BIOS updates that fixed issues with your motherboard. Now uses BIOS version F13. Yeah, that's the problem with having a pre-built PC is I have no idea who the manufacturer of the motherboard is. You know, they just put in there whatever they put in. Yeah. Boondoggy. Upgrading the BIOS is not easy if the motherboard is not set up with a USB slot for it. Yeah, that I couldn't tell you. Like I say, being a pre-built, I don't know what's in it or any of that kind of stuff. Dropped from Windows 11 to 10. It's free. That's a possibility. Steve, you back from your bowls match? How'd it go? This was your big one, right? The like the tournament thing? The printer's back there doing weird crap again. So we are going to the warehouse and then over there. Yeah, back. You won, beat Somerset in games and points. Nice. That's awesome. All right, well, we know how to get to the warehouse, so we'll just go to there. And out of the warehouse, and go this way. Got to cross that. Take us up to here. And that goes to there. Return match in Somerset in August. Oh, that ought to be fun. Alright, let's go get some cement. Cement and water, they gotta build them a cement pond, I bet. It's funny that for the longest time, the contract that kept popping up between everything was the one for the medium pipes. Now that I got that bridge open, I get high voltage popping up instead of the one for the medium pipes. It's very, very interesting. I burn through so much extra fuel I don't have to because I always forget to turn the all-wheel drive off when I'm on the pavement. Join, you mean as a member? YouTube won't let you? What kind of message is it giving? That just seems weird. Happy to let you use your card to pay for YouTube Premium, but it won't let you use it to join as a member. Huh. That is weird. Of course, you gotta be careful doing this because that's some of those pesky bushes that'll grab hold of you, push you over, and all kinds of stuff. It's just not nice. It says you need to use PayPal, but won't allow you to link PayPal to your YouTube account. Huh. That one kind of leaves me a little baffled, but Steel might have an idea as to what's going on with that. He's definitely got a lot more people that have joined as members, and he just renewed his membership for my channel today, so again, he will probably be a good person to talk to figure that out. Well, I appreciate it no matter which way it goes, Steve. Appreciate all the support that you guys have all given me. And now we need water, which means back to the garage. And last plate of my cheesy rice. I'll be right back, guys. Don't forget your coffee hat. Just looking at Sam, and he's so big compared to what he was when, you know, I got him. He's just a little itty bitty tiny puffball. Oh, what do I want to put a water tank on? How about a Magnafence? I don't know if he even has a water tank. Yeah, there we go. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. Can't get them, go get them. Can't super chat either. Think it's your Norton antivirus or the VPN blocking. Could be. Okay, back up that way. Go get some water. Recently had your CC locked by the bank for protective security reasons when you gave cash to YouTube channels. Had to call the bank and say, yes, that was me. I had the bank lock out my debit card while I was deployed to Iraq because the bank knew I was going to Iraq. Well, all the outlets that were there ran through a Turkish bank. But everything that we had going on post all ran through a Turkish bank. So with the bank knowing that I was in Iraq and receiving payment requests from Turkey, it didn't bode well with them. They suspected there was a problem, so they immediately locked my card. And so I had to call home, talk to my boss, who knew the girls at the bank real well, because that's where our shop does business through too. So I had to talk to him, tell him to go let the girls know that it was okay, because I couldn't get a hold of the bank. It was just a big kerfuffle for me to be able to get my card unlocked while I was deployed. And yes, I said kerfuffle. I think I'm going to try cutting across here. Why? Just to see. I know what it's like driving around that way. We're going to see if this way is any better. Not bad. Not a bad route so far. still really can't say that this will be the last of the tasks on this map, because there could be some that are hidden behind contracts. I don't know. Make it look easy? Lots of practice. Lots of practice, Moondog. Let me mark my route up. Go to there. Then we gotta come around. See, up in here is where the making it look easy is going to end up being, make it look a little harder. Because these turns are not nice turns. And then, instead of going through the scrapyard, we will go through the sawmill. There. All right. Here we go. No banana pudding lately? No banana pudding. Maybe some butterscotch. No banana. Banana pudding don't taste as good as butterscotch. Don't even taste like bananas most of the time. Scared all the birds out of that tree. Uh-oh. Found something I didn't like. Oh yeah, see, it's climbing up on top of something. There's definitely something there. See, it looks like banana pudding. If your banana pudding looks like that, you might not want to eat it. Definitely think twice before eating banana pudding that looked like that. Not necessarily saying that I wouldn't eat it, it's just that I would think twice. I would go more for split pea soup. Which, me being the weirdo that I am, I actually like that stuff. An old banana. Very muddy banana. I think after this stream, nobody in here is ever going to want to eat a banana again. Gambit! Ready to scream out of your last 4 loads of logs? Get to a turn and have to back up a bit, half your logs jump out. Oh! Well, I would have to recommend don't back up. Banana cream pie, so tasty. Oh yeah, banana cream pie, coconut cream pie, banana splits, strawberry, pineapple, and chocolate. Not just any chocolate, hot fudge chocolate. Only good thing, the Tetcher and the lug trailer are still at Island Lake. Gotta be getting close to being done with Michigan by now, aren't you? Hydrate, guys. You got them. You got them. Get them. %. Getting there. We are just about to drop off the last known task on this map. 300 liters of water. I have 1,800 liters. So they shouldn't be doing any complaining. Standing point. The supplies arrived just in time. The mortar's been mixed, the entrance reinforced, and now we can continue the research without risking a cave-in. You've seriously helped us keep both the crew and the equipment safe. Here's your well-deserved reward. 1,110 XP, 13,200 cash. We are going to go park this guy up next to the Kenny. Why? Just because. I got news for them. That tank's almost as big as the one I got. They should hold more than 300 liters. Dress right dress and all that. Okay, let's do this. Make sure there's no hidden ones. See? Archaeology caravan. Which might not be hidden behind anything. It might be up in that other corner that I was saying we need to go check out yet. When it rains, heavy loads get stuck. So there's two. So there's two more in here. And then pretty much all but one of the ones in Sierra Fuerte. But we go to Task Giver and they're not showing. So we still need to check out this upper corner up here. So we're going to jump in the Tatra and we're going to go check that out. Because he's got plenty of fuel to do it. Alright. So from here, get out. See, we got to unlock that direction as well. So we'll go this way. Gonna cut back here just to uncover that. And start following the road around. See what we can see. Alright, it's probably going to take some damage here. Ready? Oh, look at that, like a boss. No damage at all. Ooh, and there he takes damage. Launch him off of something where he slams down onto the concrete, no damage. Drives through a little dip in the road, takes damage. Isn't that just the way of it? It's getting a little froggy through here. Don't you go climbing things when your winch won't reach anything at all. Anything useful, I should say. Now, I guess I owe you all a song.
Oh, head done.
Told you he was getting frisky in here.
All over again. On his side, on a cliff again. Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, head done flip. Oh, head done flip. Oh, head done flip.
Nope.
Flip.
Just need you to reach something somewhat useful. And you're not gonna. So you're gonna make me drag another truck all the way up here. What about now? Can I reach that tree over there now? Oh. This might do it. This might do it. Crap, we're way back there. Come on your feet. Don't slide. There you go. Again, don't pick on the little 805. He may have his struggles. His biggest struggle is trying to drive too fast. Then we're gonna get up here just to uncover this. There's gonna be nothing there. And then we gotta drive through that mess again. Going back the other way. Told you there'd be nothing over here. But we had to uncover it. Ooh. We're gonna do that. I think both the tests missing are behind the factory north of the gateway. Yep, that's what I'm thinking is up over here. Somewhere in that area. I don't know why this guy is suddenly so frisky. Holy cow. Earlier I couldn't get him to go anywhere. Now he doesn't want to stop going. Pretty sure both of those tasks have to get discovered on region reversal as well. Now we're going to throw this guy over here in low plus. He is just wanting to fly. It's like somebody gave him wings. JATO engines on there. Little jet assisted takeoff. Look out for the swamp puppy. Ah, a gator, or rather a croc. Well, that's probably one of them right there with the service trailer. I had heard tell that there was a croc in here somewhere. Go. Show task. When it rains, heavy loads get stuck. Listen, we need a hand. Service trailer was headed to the sawmill, but the bad weather washed out the road and we had to leave it right there in the swamp. Equipment's heavy. We can't pull it ourselves. Please help us finish the delivery and get the trailer to the destination. All right. So then we have this road, and we have this road. So what we'll do, of course, we'll get back on the road, and we are going to go this way first. Because this, I'm sure, just connects back down here. But we shall see. And because we are currently in exploration mode, let's not track that. Stop tracking. And 6 a.m. I know my marker's over there. I want to drive up here just to take a peek. Because this looks like a road. Looks like a road that you got to be very careful of. Oh yeah, they didn't put that here for no reason. Stupid rocks are getting underneath of me. And there we go. Really? Nothing. 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 Still nothing. Well.
Oh, had done flipped all over again. On his side, on a cliff again.
Another trailer, it looks like.
Playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped. Oh, had done flipped.
Basically, that's a riskier alternative to get to the same place. That's my closest vehicle, isn't it? Okay. Well, that was a heck of a groan. You're too young to be groaning like that. No, we're going to ignore those two. We're going to go all the way. We're going to cut through the factory and go this way. And probably take the road around this way. Activate whatever task is there, and then come get them. No, we don't need the beacons on yet. This is just normal driving right now. We don't need the beacons on until we get there to conduct the rescue operations. Oof. And I'm fairly certain I cannot connect to either one of those two trailers that are up there. But I know I can pull them with a winch with this guy. My wheel off the edge of that. Ah, there she is. Poor Tatra. I don't think a tow truck company would take this job. Probably have to call in KBR for this one. Or HeadX's Towing and Recovery. Oh, gee, look, a curtain side trailer. Who would have guessed? All right, Arky Geology caravan. We found something interesting under this layer of soil, but the heat is making it impossible to work properly. Almost no water left, and without it, neither the crew nor the equipment will last much longer. We need to restock the camp at the dig site. Accept it. And close. And the restock is... Well, that's the dig site. Let's see. Ah, they want water. That's all they want, huh? So then what's with the curtain side trail? That curtain side... We'll be here again. Unless I yank that curtain side out. Hola, JL. ¿Cómo está, mi amigo? Really? Didn't actually connect to it, huh? Alright, we got the bag. Come on, little Tatra. Don't be getting yourself all hung up now. Tatra drive right underneath that thing. Fine, fine, fine. Tatra, you're not gonna like this. Just trying to get you out of here, man. Stop being so frisky. Thing started out, I couldn't get it to go nowhere. Now I can't get it to stop trying to race everywhere. Okay. Well, I'm way too far away to change trucks. Hydrate. Drink 'em if you got them. You ain't got them? Go get them. Okay. It's going good, going good. Not like driving one of the biggest units in the game. Through the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, honey. We know the name. We are the people that can find whatever you may need. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. I think it's been hard. Yeah, I wouldn't say hard. But it definitely has its own unique set of challenges. But also for somebody with as many hours in Snowrunner as what I have and what those that I play with have, they would have to really amp up their game in order to make them hard for us. Gotta know when to release it. If you don't know when to release it, it's gonna get you. First public info about said draft. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, you know, she's not exactly made for these routes, so. She's doing pretty good considering. You want the map to feel special and unique, not because it's a mod map, but because it was made with care and love and a talented touch. The neat thing you added are drivable tunnels. Nice. Man, if that thing was backwards, I'd hook up to it and tow it the other direction. And just actually have it hooked on here. It's facing the wrong way. Got to be very, very careful driving this way. Some of the roads are kind of tricky, aren't they, Steve? Think about the 2 new trucks. Well, I haven't done a lot with the Billard yet, but I've used the Mercer, and it is a very good truck. Kind of not real thrilled with the not really being able to do the crane and the sideboard bed combo, but that's a minor detail. You can't really expect every vehicle to be able to carry a crane and a bed. That would just be a very unreasonable expectation. Now, jury's still out on the Billard because, like I said, I haven't used it much. I do actually have it parked on the other map currently with the intention of using it to deliver a heavy fuel carrier. That may or may not get started today. It all depends on how long it takes to get this next the task after this one done. I'm going to have to look at the map here in a second and see where we are in conjunction to the sawmill. that looks like the road to the gateway over there. So I would say we are definitely getting close. Yes, that's the tunnel. Alright, let's press that button. This button. So yeah, when we come out, we want to cut through these again. And based off the truck I'm driving, I'm not taking that shortcut down the hill. No. Again, crazy, not stupid. Why is my truck stuck? I have no forward. Oh, I know why it's stuck. Trailer tongue is digging in. When I stopped and the trailer relaxed, dropped the tongue down into the slats between the bridge. I was laughing when idiots around here start launching their fireworks up into the air and it's still light outside. Nothing like wasting your money. I'm sorry. Fireworks are fun if you've got kids around, but as a grown adult, they're a waste of money. You're spending a lot of money to blow it up. I mean, you want to do that, just hand it to me, man. I'll find something way better to do with it than blow it up. Moondoggy coming in with another $5. Thank you, Moondoggy. This is Clint Eastwood says, know your limitations and improvise when necessary. Yes. Yes, he does. He's a wise, wise man, that one. Always knew when to tell Clyde to take a right turn. Hey guys, get some W's in that chat for Moondoggy. Time for bed? Have a good trip. Alright, Steve, we will talk to you later. Oh, I need to refuel. wheel. And we are on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is towing trailers with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. We are almost there. See, that's the shortcut. But I'm not about to take that with this guy. It's too long and clumsy the way he's set up. I mean, he's too long anyhow. But he's clumsy this way. "7:35 p.m. fireworks starting to go off again." Ah, so you, Mr. Moondoggy, are in Eastern time, right alongside me. JL, gotta go. Have a nice one. Well, thank you there, JL. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good evening. Oh, really? All the way here, that thing stayed on its wheels. We get right around the corner from the drop-off, and it's going to fall over. Hey, look. They just want you here. They don't care if you're on your wheels or not. And this truck will drag you all the way through. See? I tell it that and it gets right back on its feet. So, Moondog, if you don't mind my asking, what part of the Eastern District do you happen to hail from? When it rains, heavy loads get stuck. Trailer's been delivered, and all the equipment is where it needs to be. You really helped us out of a tight spot. Here's your payment. 480 XP, 5,000. 300 cash. Oh, just because I got sucky brakes. It's alright, I'll park next to this toolbox and fix her up. Well, close. I am Michigan, so yeah, you are definitely within spitting distance. Okay, where's my water truck? Water truck. It really trucks. Water trucks. Okay. Now I gotta go all the way back where I just came from. To drop off some water. But we come down through here. And then to here. And up and around. And in. All right, what time of day we at? 6 a.m. There's those coyotes that you're not likely to find in the jungle. No American flag to choose, what the heck? Oh. I will have to, I can't do nothing about that on YouTube's end, but I can add that to my wish list for Just Kristen and possibly get one added to my channel for members. She is working on like four or five more. 1, 2, 3. Might only be 4 more emojis and then a couple of member badges for me. Well, I got a roof rack, so hopefully between what's in the tank and the roof rack, I'll have enough to get there. And then I got the Tatcher there that can fill me up when I get there. Just wrong. The symbol should have the American flag included. Actually, I think, let me look. I think if you scroll all the way down through, it's not necessarily in the YouTube ones, but if you go far enough down, nature, food, travel. I mean, you got the Statue of Liberty. Lots of clocks. Activities. Objects. I thought there was one that was specific for flags. There's symbols. Well, maybe not. I mean, we got, well, yeah, the closest you get is the Statue of Liberty. So, I mean, at least there's that. There's not any flags in there. Really. Race flags and a pendant. Rainbow flag and a pirate flag. That's about it. As far as country flags or state flags, none of them. Once again, hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. Just because the heat wave's dying down, that's the worst time, because that's when everybody starts thinking they don't need to hydrate. Hydrate properly. Don't just drink straight water all the time, because you'll flush the electrolytes out of your system. You got to mix up the beverages. Richard Carper, am I having a storm my way tonight? I don't know if we got any more storms coming through. We had one came through about an hour ago. It's been kind of on and off rainy all day today. Degree, the hottest here so far. We were 96 when I came out of work the other day. Of course, yesterday it was like 88, and the guy had the radio, oh, it's 88 degrees, it feels like 100. And dude, you've never felt 100 degrees before. Don't tell people what it feels like. I've been in 100 degrees and way hotter. Trust me, it didn't feel anywhere close to 100 degrees. Down to 23 liters. We have to hit the roof rack. Thatcher might have to come to us. I don't know if I've got enough to get all the way there, but have I heard from JJ? JJ has been doing a couple of streams. I actually did see him live the other day. He was playing something that I don't normally watch, so I didn't pop in. In fact, I almost raided him the other night, just because it would have been funny, but his stream wasn't scheduled to start for like another 20 minutes after I got done. So he is out there still. He's been doing videos, like little half-hour videos and stuff. But the fact that I have seen him on live a couple of times recently is a good indication that he is about to be back in action. Well, there's the location that we yanked the trailer out of. We know we are good and close. So again, even if the Tatra does have to come bring us some fuel, it won't have far to go. Ow! Wasn't even nothing there. Nothing. That is just not cool, man. We are so close. You can see the tents. I think we're gonna make her. This will be the completion of the final task on the first map. Archaeology Caravan. We've got the cargo and the team's back in business. If it weren't for you, we'd have to put the whole project on hold. Excellent work. You've well and truly earned this reward. 900 XP, $12,050 cash. You know what? We'll just leave this guy here for right now. Now what we're going to do is something that needs to get done. We are going to work on getting the billet from here down to here. It's going to be quite the hike. Ooh, we might not have enough fuel in the billet to do it. Hit 120 when you were in Arizona a couple times? That's not surprising. Arizona does get a little toasty. All right, now that we're sitting in them, got to sneak past that trailer somehow. Then we head down here. Kind of 50-50. But I think we're going to go this way. That spot there might be a bit of a sticking point. As well as getting them across the river here. I mean, if I can get there, I'll have all the fuel I'll ever need. I just got to get there. The front end sits kind of low, so you get a lot of that. This is going to be a challenge. But we know I like to put new trucks through their paces. And part of those paces is just going to be getting it there. Cover the cost if I... Well, thank you, Moondog. Like I say, I will talk to Just Kristen and see if she can do that one up too. Thank you, Moondog, for the $5 super chat. Once again. Very much appreciated. I tell you, I bet my tomatoes and pepper plants were just loving it today. Not a real heavy downpour day, but it's been kind of, like I say, been raining on and off most of the day. So they've gotten plenty of water today. Interesting box trailer. That comes from season 14, Austria. It is the Movie Stars trailer. I think we're going to stick to the road itself. That's a little too off camber for this guy, I think. C500. I'd probably just barrel right down that. This guy, no weight on the back end. Little top heavy. But, you see, he came to a stop in auto, throw him in low plus and stick the diff lock on, and he crawled right up out of that. Ten-speed transmission. We seem to be doing okay on fuel so far. Another $5 super chat from Moondog. More flag coverage. Now that one got me. I was not paying attention. I was reading the chat there and got tagged by the collapsing bridge. Come on. Gotta be a hair bit more to the right. There you go. Come on. Get on up there. Hey, I'm putting it to the work. We will find out how capable this guy really is. I've got to figure out why Jumping Kevin is not jumping up and down for that. Streamlabs is kind of weird about things sometimes, though. Sometimes it'll stop doing the auto shoutouts. Sometimes it will stop doing other things, like the Jumping Kevin. Sometimes it won't do the on-screen chat at all. Nice road, huh? Somebody should drive down here with a bulldozer. Or a grader or something. At least get rid of the big hump in the middle. Maybe fill in some of these washouts. So yeah, these sections with the pipes, do those last. Much like the conveyor belts in Yukon. You do them last. So that you don't lose access to the route. And or materials that may get blocked off behind them. If you did the conveyors right away in Yukon, there was a lot of resources you weren't going to have access to that you were going to need. You've got to strategically figure out your order of operations. Oof. Come on, come on, come on. We gotta make sure that he stays upright coming out of this. Hey, so far so good though. One might say, yeah, but he's not pulling a trailer. Well, yeah, but the trailer will stabilize him a little bit more. This is not his most stable form. Okay, cannot just throw him in high range and go. All right, we are just about to the river crossing. He's gonna get his nose. Oh, slowed down just in time for that one. Oof. Killed two birds with one stone here, because in fact he's got a trailer that just might be a scout fuel carrier. Yes, it is. Ha ha. Old Billert made it far enough on the fuel that he had anyhow. Didn't even have to dip into the roof rack. See, I knew this guy was sitting there, and I knew that he had a extra fuel on board, but I did not remember that he had that fuel carrier until I jumped in him. Oh, was getting ready to jump in him. Refuel from Scout Fuel Carrier to Billard. And change truck. All right, let's continue this mission. Say, we may not get it delivered today, but I would at least like to get there. Now this is going to be probably a little rough for him. Or not. I mean, so far, so good. Uh-oh. Ran into something, didn't we? Whatever it is, it's giving it up. Whatever we came across, it gave it up. Miller pushed his way through. Come on, old Bill. This fuel trailer opens up fuel station. Granted, it is not a very conveniently placed fuel station, but it is a fuel station. Oof. Ooh, come on. Slid right over into that. Trying to rotate camera out of the way and slid down the side and couldn't correct because I couldn't see it. No, it sounds like an excuse, but I couldn't see it. Stupid tree. Interesting that there'd be tire tracks going in there. Because who in their right mind would do that? Well, guess what, guys? The old Biller has made it down here. That bush didn't want to get ripped out of the ground, did it? Ah, hey, way off. Again, though, you got outside factors like great big gigantic rocks. See if that's close enough. Hey, close enough. Okay. Now we are going from here up here, around here, across the collapsed bridge, pre-collapsed, and then around this way, there, straight up over the top. And then down to here. Tower truck or tow truck? Think you need a bigger tower? Well, that's where I left that. No, I left one over here somewhere. Well, we're about to find out, because which one was it? I might not even have it activated. Oh wait, oh, hold on. This was a contract. It was. Thank you very much. All right. What time of day is it? 6 a.m. So, I mean, old Bill did pretty good with no weight on his axles. Now he's got some weight on his axles, but he's also got a lot of weight behind him to pull up these hills. That's a huge tanker trailer. Yep. Throw some diff lock on. Climb right up onto there. Probably didn't even need to waste the time uprooting those plants. Oof. If it doesn't make it, I don't know. Doing good so far. To be honest, most of this route's not that hard of a route. Does get steep in a couple of spots. Well, right there around the corner is the collapsed bridge. Know your limitation. Well, that's what we're doing with this truck. We're finding its limitations. Oof. So far, though, I gotta say, about the worst thing about Billard is that low-hanging chin. No way, man. No way. Sam, you gotta go outside. Alright, well, when I get out of this mud hole here, I'm gonna have to let Sam out. He also knows what time it is. Alright, we'll go ahead and stop here. I'm going to let Sam out, and I will be right back. All right. Let's go deliver us a fuel tanker, shall we? I kind of knew staying in high up there was not going to be feasible, but hey, it was fun while it lasted. Ooh, that one hurt. Crazy skills. Told you, I may be crazy. I'm just not stupid. Does engine damage slow you down? It can. After a while, it'll start to affect your fuel mileage. So you'll start burning through more fuel. The big thing there is the possibility of the trailer dragging the truck over. See, there's another one of the spots of the pipeline that you don't want to fix yet. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. I'd seen on the Snowrunner Discord the other day, somebody was complaining about they fixed the pipelines and then they couldn't get through. And they were complaining, oh yeah, give us routes and then pipelines to fix it, keep you from using those routes. Well, just don't fix those pipelines yet. You gotta choose your order of operations. The idea is to think about it. Fine with me, sorta. Sam already asking me to come in. Joke's on him. It's interesting that they rose that up right there. Kind of think, you know, things that make you go, just makes you wonder why she ran away, why she wouldn't stay. My little runaway. Wonder. Oof. we are going to top this thing off on here. From there to the Scout fuel carrier, because it may as well be full. Ooh, watch out! Ah, big old rock right there. Yeah, bangs his chin a lot. Takes a little finagling to get the chin up over some stuff, but doing it. Let's see. What's the button? I don't know. Anybody know how to take a screenshot? Cause I was gonna take a screenshot of that, but I don't know how to take a screenshot. Yeah, no idea. I can make out what most of them are, but I just bet at the wrong time. F12? Yeah, I hit the F12 button and all that's doing is changing my Button's over there. Unless it's like Alt F12. I don't know. Well, I don't have the Steam overlay turned on, so I don't know. Unless it's just saving the images to Steam when I do that. And not actually, because it's not showing me any indication that it took a screenshot. But I don't know, maybe it did. Now I'm going to top off again the rest of the way before I drive this guy into the box. There we go. Thank you very much. The fuel arrived and was transferred to the holding tanks. The station can open and serve its first customers. Thank you for helping with the launch. Your payment has been transferred. Fuel station is now available, 460 XP and 4,600 cash. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where we are going to end today's stream. I thank you all for watching. And if you like what you see, hit that like button. And if you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. And RDJ is currently streaming some more Season 18. So we are going to go ahead and jump over and raid RDJ. And we will see you guys when we get there. Thank you again for watching, and we will see you next time. Lost bet. Man of his word. He pays his debts. Thank you again for the last $5 super chat of the evening.